Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. We're going to be playing some more Voices of the Void tonight. Yeah, the new version came out, and, you know, we did a bit last time. Let's continue with that. What's this little eye up the top there? Oh. Oh, okay, that's nice. It just gets rid of the, menu. That's a nice little option. Yeah, how about that? I believe the scene there in the background is just made up for the menu. There's no array of radar dishes in the game like that. Click on it once. There we go. Thank you, Finger. This... Okay. We had a few things happen last time. Didn't see anything terribly new, I don't think. Doesn't look like there's been much changed around the map. Well, I mean, there was a new thing in the basement. But I don't know how long that had been there. Come on. Hey! No. You were going to keep that open. Your job, Simon. They were keeping the door open last time. Why are they not doing it now? Look, Cement. There we go. Fine. Okay, whatever. They can just, They can just not do what they were doing last time. I'm gonna put them in here. I crafted these with the, paper last time, but they're empty. I'm gonna have to see if I can put stuff in them. Oh yeah. It started up a Bitcoin mining thing, so I can get a few more points. Hey, 2 points. Nice. I don't know what amount of GPUs in this I'll actually have to start worrying about temperature. Looks like it's going up every now and then, but it's able to decrease still. So, I guess I'll keep adding some until it becomes a problem. Though I don't know if I can remove them once I put them in. What was I planning on doing, aside from cleaning the base? I heard something. I heard, like... It sounded like paper getting knocked over. Eh, whatever. I mean, it could be some of the paper in here. Let's see. Turn the computer on. Now I can hear something bumping around. Is it a mannequin? They all disappeared. Who knows? Strange goings-ons. Right. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm downloading a signal currently. We sent off the daily package. That's fine. Yeah, we're on, late day 3. We just need to wait for that to download. How are the, satellites looking? They're all green. What is it? SV ping. I haven't actually checked these yet. Okay, Papa's down. And Sierra is down. And Hotel is down. Okay. So that's Papa down, yeah, southeast. Hotel is near the base, and then Sierra is directly north. Okay. Let's see. B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay. So hotel's going to be like that one. Okay. Let's go to Sierra. We'll reset that. And then we'll go reset Hotel and Papa. I could have looked at the map to figure it out, but it helps me memorize it if I figure it out without aids. Pardon me, I have some tea. Hello, welcome, welcome. No, not my first playthrough. I've played quite a bit of this. So if people know things, I would ask please refrain from telling me about it. Like, I don't know, maybe hint at stuff, but I do enjoy playing this game to find out new things. Can I get up there? So, I guess I can't. I need to get those boots. Go back down the way you came, otherwise you'll break your neck. Don't know what the new events were. I was watching for those, unless they're April Fools. I don't know. Oh, great. My battery's run out. Do I have a battery in my inventory? No, I do not. We don't need a torch. Yeah, I don't know if there was any events for April Fools. It's not April 1st here. Still. Here being Australia. So, if there is any based on what the time is on my computer, we're not going to see them. Maybe they would only be active if you had silly mode on. Yeah, it was released on the 31st. At least here. I did play it when it came out. It was like an hour before the last time it came out an hour before the... Damn it! The last time I streamed this. But then yesterday, I was playing Rome Total War, so... 2 new events. I wonder what those are. I didn't look at the patch notes, again, so that I don't spoil things for myself. They do a good job of not explicitly stating what things are, but there's also some comments which, you know. Oh, frick. Ah! My glasses! It's fine. Look, we're still alive. We just have to put our blood back into our body. Eat a food can. That'll make you feel better. Plug up the wound with beef or something. Yeah, I used to have the full damage off, but I decided to keep it on for the moment. Until I get annoyed at it. I think later on, when I get more established and I have Kerfa running around to do things for me, having full damage on, I'm more alright with it. At this point where I'm doing stuff myself, having full damage on, off. No, having full damage on, sorry. Did I mix that up? Makes things a little more interesting for myself. Okay. Because I have to, like, go around and be careful, which makes me take longer. he says what he's looking for. SD cal. Well, yeah, I know it's not responding because we're here. I've forgotten the thing. Damn. Ping the servers. Set compass targets. Reset compass. No. Right satellite calibration. No. Calibrate satellites. No. Calibrate all satellites. No. Oh, it's not that. How have I forgotten this? It has been a while since I played this. It's not SD cal all, because then I have to go there and reset it. Is it just SV reset? Terminal is busy. Okay, fine, we can't stop it. Okay. It doesn't surprise me that there's a few things. Hmm. Okay, you're done. No. No. Wait, hang on. This is Sierra. This is November. What am I doing? Sierra's that one. No wonder I was getting confused. I do it on automatic so much. I was just like, hang on. Aren't I supposed to interact with the computer next to it? But it had a green light on it, so I was like, oh, maybe I need to just do it on the computer. Ah. Oh, careful. Fine. Like the bleeding before. Ah, frick. Man, really? Okay, I'm getting tired. I'll have to go back to base and sleep. What? The frick are you talking about? I can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Okay, we'll go back to base. We'll have a snooze. As long as I don't collapse from exhaustion on the way there. Oh, great. Yeah, I guess, like, I quit out of it and then hop back into it before it could, like, reset it or something. I don't know. I really wouldn't mind if there was a walkway or something down here. I can barely see where I'm going. Yep, yep, I'm falling. I might be dead. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Well. Don't walk on the edge of a cliff at night. Something like that will happen. I could for a short amount of time, and then gravity realized that I was trying to defy it. And it took offense. Yeah, I see you there. He's gonna, like, get me just before I, ow, get into bed or something. There may be a loud noise. Come on, pull yourself out. There we go. Not that big of a fan of these mechanics like this, where it's like, oh, you have to sleep, otherwise the sleep demon's gonna get you, or... I don't know. Just having you collapse from exhaustion and, like, falling asleep on the spot, I feel, would be enough. Okay. Look, I'm in bed. I'm a good boy. And I didn't even refill my battery. Where is the door? Okay, that's where that is. Feels along the wall. No, that's a fridge. God, it's so dark. There's... Okay. Fumbling around in the darkness. The heck's that? What am I looking at? I can't tell where I am. Oh, that's the sign on the door, on the wall. God, I am so lost. It is so dark. I can't see anything. Okay, right. I haven't gone down the steps. So I go here. I go straight forward. The door's there. Right, now I'm going down the hall. And then... Oh. The heck? What the heck am I grabbing? I can't even see. What was that? Oh, this is the soda machine. Okay, so now I need to... Doors... Yeah, thanks, game. Okay. Back up. Right, that's the chip machine. So I've gone down the hall. I need to get into the main room. There we go. Okay. Now my... what's it called? My luggage is over here. Here we go. That's a whole friggin' adventure. Light. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was grabbing this thing. Guess I got stuck against it or something. Let's go see about putting on that, putting the power back on. Yeah, it all just flipped. Good job. What a... Very good. I want to flip the switch here. There we go. It's just like amazingly dark in there without any lights. Okay. Hey, nice. 10 points. Okay. So, was there anything happening on outside while I was bumbling around in the dark? Well, that dude's over there. Okay, hey, you're finished. Good. Transfer that over. Save it. Turn down playback. Hey, no, I want that. Okay, now we need to get another one. Over here. Now that one's going to disappear soon. There we go. I don't know what caused the power to go out. There wasn't any, none of the transformers were down, and did it sound like there was an event going on? Ah, frick. Just one of those things that happens occasionally. Please don't disappear before I manage to get the signal. I see you fading. Okay, good. Right, yes, also, this session I would like to get some of the Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Okay. I would like to get some of the security cameras because there's a new setting in this version which should allow audio through the video cameras. So I'd like to see that. That's something which I was hoping that they'd add. Ew. Nothing there. There we go. And just go around again. There we go. There. Very good. Okay, let's go get those. Hang on. No. I need to get the things. I need to get the floppy disk. Okay. Do I have, the data? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Don't just grab the coffee machine. Though, actually thinking about it, that would be a funny way of, like, you're not hungry. Okay. Like, you find a way to, like, nail the coffee machine to the quad bike so that you always have it with you. Just so that you can get coffee whenever you want. There's an option you should have for Kerfer. You should be able to ask Kerfer to run off and get you a coffee. He just runs to the machine, spends your points, gets a coffee, and runs back to you with it. Like a 1% chance that they'll trip up when they get to you and spill the coffee on you. Right, and I still need to reset those satellites. The reset ones were Hotel, Sierra, and Papa, I think. Oh, hang on. Right. I thought I heard like a UFO landing or something, but no, it was just a plane outside. Okay. Should I reset the servers or should I go get the signals? The longer I spend looking at this, the longer it will take. Let me go get the quad bike. This is something which I should take and use that for. Okay, we can go to X-ray. Get that signal. And then... I guess we can go to Whiskey next. Get that signal. And then I can go to Papa and go around counterclockwise. Because if I go to Sierra, I'm going to have to get over that mountain again. There's not another satellite I need to get over here, so we'll leave that one till last. It's also not relevant at the moment, but I have the I have the option on so that the seasons change every week. Okay, actually no, I did Sierra. That was the last thing I did before I ran back to base. So, we don't need to go to Sierra. Cool! Between me getting back to base and fumbling around in the dark for a battery back into main base, I completely forgot about that. Hello, welcome, welcome. Give me that. And let me just cross Sierra out. Okay, so that's just Hotel and Papa. Okay. I'll put that there. Okay, uniform, whiskey. Yeah, we'll just go around. I hope everyone's doing well. Hard, long day, glad it's over. That's good, yeah. It's nice to be able to go, Finally, it's all done. Hello, welcome. What is this? Voices of the Void. Repetitive tasks with occasional spooks. I rather enjoy it. A new version came out, so... I want to see what's new in it. There's mysteries and stuff to discover in it as well, which is what I primarily like. No, wrong place. Oh, careful. It's fine. Let's just pick it up. Yeah, the ATV doesn't like it when you bump it around too much. We park it. There's blood on the ground there, but that's my blood. I injured myself around here last time. So... Okay, hang on. This is whiskey. I need to get the code from here. Yes, I do. Okay. The main theme of the game is using these satellites to get signals from space and hearing spooky sounds. And then in the valley which you're in, other strange stuff will occur. Possibly alien related, possibly not. Yep. Despite sound and appearances, it is built in Unity. No, Unreal. It's built in Unreal, not Unity. Not Source Engine. Okay, now I need to go to... Hold on, that was whiskey. Uniform, which is all the way over to the east. Okay, so I need to go to Papa, and then Hotel, which is close to the base. Wait, you what? There's a spooky event happening. What's going on? You get this ambient noise when something's occurring. And it also messes with your pause menu, so the game's not actually paused. Prevent certain people from pausing. Oh, I think it's just getting abnormally dark. Yeah, okay. I think I know which one it is. We're playing in story mode, so there's certain events which will occur at the same times. That's fine, that's just a pine cone. Or a stick. There are also random events which occur in the game. Not tied to the story. So... is this going to be the... Let me just turn that off. I'll head back into the base. This is our base, this is our setup, this is where we collect the signals. There is something out there. It's moving around a fair bit. I wonder what that is. That's moving around very quickly. I don't want to see what that is. That's over this way. You can die in this. Some events do have loud noises. But the ones which I know of, I do try to avoid. And there's not that many events which do have loud noises and sudden jump scares. So, it's one thing I rather like about it. I'm hearing a lot of explosions. What's causing that? It's as dark for me as it is for you. Could be around here, shouldn't it? Unless it's gone. It's getting quite a bit lighter now. Yeah, that's another thing I like about this game. The darkness is dark. That was an unnatural level of darkness, but nighttime is really dark. Just before, I didn't have a battery in my torch, and the power went off in the base, and I was fumbling around. I couldn't see anything. Took me a while to get downstairs to get another one. Now, it's over. Well, I don't know what that was. I heard a whole bunch of explosions, lightning, but I couldn't see anything. Oh, also, you were playing Half-Life 2 earlier this year or last year and had been hearing a staggering amount of sounds they used in this for Half-Life 2. Yeah. That's why people think it's from Source Engine, because so many of the sound effects are from Half-Life 2. Or Half-Life. Placeholders, I understand. So, I assume they'll be looking to replace them over time. Okay, let's head off again. We need to get to Papa. And hotel. Hang on, which one's hotel? Let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay. Yeah. There's a bit of a problem with, like, you use placeholders and with the intent of replacing them, but then you end up forgetting which ones are you want to replace. So some of them are inevitably left in. I've seen companies do that with, like, textures and such. So, think in some cases it's better, instead of having, like, using sound effects from another game, you just, like, make terrible sound effects yourself. So it's more obvious that you need to replace. So you don't end up missing something. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Let me just pop in here to see how this transformer's going. Ah, I see. 20%. We just fiddle with these dials. There's 3 of these transformers scattered around the valley. All 3 of them has to be running for power to get to the base. They degrade over time, so you have to go out and reset them. Okay, here's Papa. Ah, this one is actually down. Okay. You have to reset the satellites as well sometimes by playing little mini games. Ah, damn it. Hang on. Is this one of the ones I need to get a code from? No, that's uniform. Okay, I was just resetting this one. It's decal. Okay. No, Claroscura had some background stuff that was AI generated that made it into release before being rerouted batch. Yeah, yeah. Right, the other one's uniform. We actually missed that one. Know where the satellites are. The valley is a square, and the satellites are arranged in 3 around in like 3 larger squares. There's 12 in the first small square directly around your base, and then there's 9 maybe in the next one, and then there's 4 for the furthest ones, I think. Maybe a bit off with that. Hang on, did I go past it? Damn it. There it is. And there's some mannequins here. And I should turn my lights off because that drains the battery. So here's uniform. Okay, from here, I need the code. Right. We have daily tasks to do. They will... The people who are hiring us to do all this request codes from 3 of the satellites randomly chosen each day, a number of signals from space, as well as some giant reel-to-reel tapes which we fill up with data from the main base. And we have to send that off via drone every day to get points, which we can then spend on things like improving the equipment we're using or buying other stuff. There's a spooky hut. How much battery do I have in this? Oh, jeez. Huh. A bit of a bump. Is this hotel? No, that's golf. This one. Simon Says, okay. Good. That should be all of them, unless another one went out. We'll do an SD cal all after it's finished calibrating this one. Okay, we'll let that run while we go back to base. Okay. Oh, right. We can check our points. Very good. 14 points. Oh, I didn't throw out my cockroaches. Hold on a moment. Also, why is that door open? I said I want to throw them, not eat them. Why are you open? Because of the pallet? Whatever. Okay. Put that there. And we need to move these to the buffer. Eject the floppy, which has a limited number of uses. Then I get this zip drive, and we transfer the data to that. There we go. Good. And I believe, well, actually they wanted 3 signals, and I think I've only got 2. Yeah, 3 signals to level 0. You're done. We can get another signal. Okay. You have to process the signals before you can really hear anything on them. But we don't have that ability just yet. And they complain to us that the quality is no good, but we're working with what we're given. I guess I can send it off. How handy. This is like daily supplies. Okay. Come on. Okay. ATV smoking a little. It's fine. Put you up there. Good. No, I need to put the small one in first. There we go. Yeah, and then now they're going to complain. They're going to say, "Congratulations, you completed the task. However, the quality is awful." Very good. Sucks. This data sucks. Cannot gather anything from it. I hope your dishes are fine, though. We can't send another technician to your place. Again, I'm dealing with what you gave me. So if the data sucks, it's because the equipment sucks. We got 300 points for that. Ooh, nice. Let me see. What do I want to get? I'd like to get a security camera, because I like sticking security cameras all over the place. Oh yeah, also there's another setting, along with audio for the security cameras, and now I can have them displayed on TV screens. It should be good. The big flashlight is 950 points! Aye. I could also get a hacksaw. That costs 300 though. that would let me cut up some of the pieces. I think I could just break the cubicles with an axe though, so I don't necessarily need a hacksaw. It's good for the desks. I believe you can hack those up. What about the metal detector? 300. If I get a good camera, that's 120, and then I won't be able to get another graphics card for my Bitcoin mining. Nearly got enough points to pay off that. Get a security camera. I want one, so we'll get one. That's reason enough. It is raining at the moment. Let me get another signal. I hope everyone's had a generally annoyance-free April Fools. Wait, is one of the satellites down? One of the communication towers down? It is. Frick, okay. The day when you can't really do anything because everyone's all pulling off silly jokes. Oh well. Right. I'm gonna send off some scrap as well. Let me just get another coffee. No. Scrap. Not the metal scrap. Okay. Now, with that done... I can... Where should I put the security camera? What would I like to have a look at? Anyone have any suggestions? Is there anything on the radar currently? There was 7 things around before. Right, there's going to be 5 because... Okay, so there's something down there. Yeah, okay. I got a few points for that. 16, 24, 44 points. That's fine. Also, it's jittery because I drank coffee. Let me see. I kind of feel like just upgrading the equipment, honestly. Or these two. Ping cooldown and coordinate speed. So that I can get the signals faster. Hello, welcome, welcome. Pretty good so far. Just wondering what I should upgrade. Let me get these. They help a lot. And I'll put the security camera... Oh. Something's going on? Apparently not. Something started. Well, what? Drug. Let me put this there. Here. So we can see it on here. Where is it? Cameras. There we go. Okay, camera 3. Ah, okay. So if you want audio from the cameras, you need to wear headphones. Ah, that makes sense. How much do the headphones cost? 100. Okay. Right, I needed to go to the quarters tower. That was the one near Whiskey, I think. Ow. Let me just climb up this to check. No, that one's green. That one's red. Okay, so it's that one. Right, yeah, that one makes sense, because it was the green one, I think, which had stopped working, and that's the first one, so that's the one over there. I think they go in a clockwise pattern. 1, 2, 3. So blue is 3, which is the one near Romeo. Then red is 2, which is the one near Whiskey. And 3 and... Did I say 1 or 3? 3 is the one near Romeo. 2 is the one near Whiskey. And 1 is this one, near Uniform. I think. I'm not 100%. I guess this one's actually closer to Tango. Oh, come on. Ugh. Right, this is the Wasp Tower. It's just covered in bees. Or wasps. They didn't annoy me last time. Ah. There we go. No! Excuse me, bottle? I think they're singing. Ow, 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 ow. There's stuff up there, actually. That wasn't there before. There's a bed, and there's a bunch of, other bits and bobs. I think the wasps own that bed. I'm inclined to agree. I don't know if a roach bomb would deal with them. I have to get like a hazmat suit to try and get to it. Okay. Oh, I'm getting a bit hungry. I'd run, but yeah. Should start healing up over time. Yeah, there we go. I'll go consume a bandage, and then... Yes, I'll get a signal. What do you mean you don't need that right now? You want a syrup bottle? There we go. I guess that helps. And another. I think a bandage only stops bleeding. Ah, okay. Don't explain it. Yeah, and I have to go get a signal again. That's fine. Oh, it's right there. Convenience. Right, we'll go out and repair that one. I'm going to have a short break, though. So, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's go fix that tower again. After I get another cup of coffee. It is nice that they're not breaking as much as they used to. Let's see. I need to go to the one near Whiskey, which I checked before I left, and it was fine. So in between me going to the other tower and getting back, it broke. Now that's a bunch of bushes next to Y. Okay, just have to head back again. Unless there's anything I can see which I might want to investigate. As Dr. Kill vibrates because of the coffee. No, I don't think so. Ah, yeah, I do want to also go back over and have a look at the compound. See if that's changed any. Find a new signal. Wonder if there's an achievement for drinking 100 coffees in a row. Your achievement is heart attack. Possibly slow-mo. Did I hear something? There is nothing currently on the map. It's now 4 because I have the camera. Yeah, I should turn it like that so I can see down both down both halls. When did they move the computers around? In this update, or the last, there was like one last update before the 0.9.0 release fully came out, and that's when they swapped it around. It's weird, I'm so used to it being that. This is still in the same place, but it goes around like that now. I guess it makes more sense in that way. Yeah, I know. It's like the controls which they changed. It throws me off. Close you? What am I doing? Look, I'm downloading that. I'm gonna have a snooze. Rather than spending more money on coffee. Okay. I have it also on so days take twice as long. So I like it to have the time to explore. We're still rather at the beginning, so I haven't gotten all of my equipment, so we're setting up a lot of stuff, but I'll get a camera at some point. And clean up the rest of the rooms at some point. Is that finished? 40%. Okay. Let's go over there and have a look at that. Normal speed, it takes you like an in-game week to set up the base. Yeah. There's some rooms which I never really get around to cleaning up, just because I never go into them. Mostly the basement, I think. Like, at the moment, I've pretty much cleaned the main rooms. I have, well, the bedroom to do. And there's also that small storage room upstairs. I don't usually bother with. Oh, that's new. There's a little bridge there. How about that? Yeah, okay. I guess makes it a little bit faster to get across the river. It's probably to help Kerfa navigate around more than the player. Wait, is that something on the road there? No, it's just a bush. Okay. I feel a lot slower in the water. Did they change how fast you move in it? Possibly. I can't, like, launch myself up there. Okay. I'll have to go across there. Oh, hey, you're here. A rock. I've had some difficulties getting out of the river, but, like, feels like I sink a lot more than I used to. Oh. Well. Whoops. I think that was one of those, square tiles. Oh, it's a recipe book? Yeah, okay. That's not important. Is that for, like, Molotovs or something? Anything changed here? The gate's open. Oh, right, it's got some music which plays. Anything inside of any of these? Hello, welcome, welcome. Nothing looks different in them. This is... It all looks the same. Come on, get over the fence. There we go. Yeah. Doesn't look particularly different. What about over here? Some dead plants. Wine bottle. Another wine bottle. Some boxes I can't look in. Okay, doesn't look like this place has changed. There's something else. Oof, I can check while I'm over here. That's the sewer grating over here. Or whatever it is. Coolant tunnel. It's how Kel swims. Oh, I can actually move faster if I'm running along the bottom of the river. I think I was running out of oxygen there. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's different in here. Okay. Oh, come on, let me get out here. No? Fine. I really need to get those hiking boots. But come on, the Transformers are those in? Come on. Ugh. The gravel is all wet. That's what's causing such a problem. I'm sure. Come on, get out. Look at that. There we go. Gonna get a little foggy. Let me get back to base. See if the signal's finished. And then we can continue getting another signal, and then I'll go out and have a look at the Transformers. I think that was just my stomach. Wow. 2 packs of crackers and a nutrient bar. Okay, good. You're finished. I can hear something in there. No. Put it down. There we go. Signal? It disappeared. Okay. There's one. Cool. Anything on the camera? Oh, there's fog. No, there's nothing out there. Okay, looks like all the satellites were working when that finished. Like, half a day ago. Oh. There we go. There, cool. Okay. How much health have you got? 79. You're fine. 46 points. I mean, it'll still take a while for it to pay itself back, but... let me see. Hmm. What could I do? Well, I can pick up some of this. Get some more scrap to turn into piles, and then I can sell it, I guess, for a few more points. Oh, I think I left the fridge open when I was bumbling around in the dark. Okay. Very good. Put you there. Put you there. Okay. Don't go dying on me, you Transformers. Okay. You get back up there. And you. Anything else I can make? Doesn't look like it. Okay. This can all, I think, be sold. Let's call the drone. Oh, my food box. Of indeterminate age. I need that. Okay, away with you. Have you finished that signal? You have not. 34%. Let me check the satellites. Yeah, SVP. Oh, that's good. They're all up. What about the Transformers? Ah, TR2 is on 18 and TR3 is on 30. Okay, I need to go to them. Radio towers are all on. Two of the coordinates towers are on 0. Maybe that's the amount of fuses in them. Come on. Don't give me that. Oh, right, the boots. Now, are the boots in here, or are they in the another one? I think they're in another one. Ow. Some scrap here. Ooh, car battery charger. That's just lying around? I don't have to buy one? Nice. There's a battery in there. Okay. So I think I have to use the wrench on the car to get the battery out of it. Whoa. I am running out of petrol in this. Explosion? Was that lightning striking? Oh, I don't need to be here. Right. Now, are the boots in here? Yes, there they are. Hiking boots. Equip those. Now I can climb up steeper slopes. Anything else I want in here? There's some pieces of the Omega Curva up there. I'm going to leave them there. Just so I don't lose them around the base. I guess I could put them into my luggage. How many are in here? Jeez. Is it just the two? It'd be great if I could actually climb up on something. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I've got 2 limb joints. Also some batteries down there. Don't remember if there's any more around here. I think most of the others you dig up somewhere. So let's head back to base. Steady now. Okay, good. I don't think I closed that. Did I? I couldn't have, because I drove out of here. I certainly didn't come back to close it and then go out the front door. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. It wasn't actually closed. Okay. It was an illusion. There, let me put this in here. And have you finished downloading? No, because you've been knocked wildly off course. There we go. Guess I can put that into the microwave. Junk out of there. Not plugged in. Okay. Ready? That might be a little long. Spicy. Ow. Ow. Will he learn after the third bite? Fine, I'll just get one of my MREs and eat that. Yeah, yeah, I know, the metal handle on it. It didn't seem to cause any problems. Okay, you're downloading. Oh, right, that was just a package I sent you. Let me see. So we did the daily task. Get this chair out of here. Yes, you did. Okay. I could get another camera. How much is a... like a photo camera? Digital camera. That's 100 points. I do like those. So we're going to get one. So I like taking photos of strange things. And stuff shows up on them occasionally. All this stuff. That. Thank you. I'll put some more stuff in you. Okay, now we've got a camera. I can take photos. With or without a flash. And then you can check them on the computer. As I said, sometimes things show up in photographs. Let's have a look. Go over here. Anything show up? No. Sometimes it's a little like light anomalies around the river. Just delete all those. He gave me 25 points for that. Okay. You're nearly downloaded. And you're downloaded. Ooh, I know where I should take some photos. there. We get another one. There. Okay, I guess that signal, either I went past it or it disappeared. There's 5 things out there. Let me see. There's me, the ATV, the base, the camera. And something else. Oh, hang on. Is it over here? Yeah, okay, there it is. It's like right on the edge. No, that's going to be a deer or the fossil hound. There we go. Okay, let's go see about taking some photos. I don't know, just the place. Because we opened up this area last time. Which isn't spooky at all. I don't see anything down here. There's a big pile there. I don't know if there's anything underneath that. Let's see. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Could put a security camera there. How about I do that? Seems like a good spot to have a security camera for seeing hauntings or the like. I'll put it like here. I'm gonna go to bed. Let me just make a save. Just because there might be an event going on, but it could also just be fog. Okay, that'll be enough. You're half done. How's the camera? Well, it's not seeing anything. What about on the infrared? Not seeing anything either. Okay. Hmm. Spooky. That's just the detector up here having finished, not the download. Hmm. How much would a TV be worth? Basic TV is 150. Okay. Because I can apparently hook up the security camera to a TV. There was six things around. No, hang on. There was 6 and then there's 5 and then there's 4. Me, ATV, base, camera. That's 4. 5 was probably the deer. 6 would be... Oh. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. Up there. So it's something up here and the deer is still around. Because they're right on the edges of the radar, they're wandering on and off out of its range. I mean, it might be a deer. It might be something else. I'm just saying that because that's usually what it is. Clean up a few of these blots and splats everywhere. Thought I could hear something bumping around. I think it's just a sponge. Okay, that'll be enough for now. We go fuel up the ATV. Have I got another one around here? Yeah, you're full. Come on. Pick it up. There we go. Can clean things faster if I put soap in the water, but yeah. Excuse me? What made noise? Uh. Yeah. Yeah. I should break all that. Oh, I can't use this last bit of water, okay? Be careful not to get water on your computer. It doesn't end well. Oh, that just knocks them free. Huh. Can't hold these, can I? Guess I can. I wonder how much these sell for. Probably not much. Okay, you're done. Right. Something there. Oh, put it down. That's too far down. Don't you disappear on me, Signal. Okay, good. I've sent like 5 of them off. Don't worry about how I'm managing to cram these in there. It's, secret techniques. See if that gives me anything. More than like 1 or 5 points each. Right. 1 point each. Not worth my time. Paper and stuff. There's a floppy disk. I guess I can make use of that. Pipe bomb. You know, you just have a pipe bomb lying around in one of the cabinets. Because of course. I'll put it in there. You can hear like a crunching noise every now and then. It's okay. New daily task. It's the frost in the freezer downstairs. Not an eating noise, but like the sound of like, you know, someone stepping on icy stuff. Okay. I think that's about it for there. How's the camera going? Anything downstairs? No, not seeing anything. I clip this through the roof or something? I don't think so. I put it near the corner, but not that close. Yeah, no. Okay. Right, you're downloading... Oh, right, daily task. What are you asking us to do? 3 signals, Delta, Yankee, and Sierra. And log tapes, okay? Delta... Yankee... Sierra. I think it was. Yep. Okay. Well... I'm going back to bed, sleep, and then we'll go do that. Ah, nice. A full night's rest without any nightmares. What's the time? 3. Anything on the camera? No. Hmm. You're done. Yeah, okay. More of the same, which we've listened to. Yeah. Thank you, Twitch, for alerting me that my follower goal's been met. You don't tell me who followed, but that's fine. Hooray, I guess. Oh, it's fading. Get it. Ah, I think we got it just before it disappeared. Hello, welcome, welcome. Nothing going on in there. Being boring. Anything going on outside? Well, there's that there. Hang on. It's nearly 3:30. Hmm. 3:33? Hmm. Don't see anything. Okay, never mind. Some events are tied to specific hours, usually like 3:30 or 3:33 or something like that. Because, you know, spooky hours. Okay, move that on. No, no, no. There we go. Okay. That will download. Still nothing going on there. Is any of the satellites down? How about these servers? That's all fine. Tango is down. Okay. Tango is... Right, the one near the lake. Okay. Well... I guess we can go out to get them. Next one, I think. Turn the lights off. Oh, that's Charlie. Next one along. I'm gonna drive over there. Okay. I should check the tires on the quad. Ah! I forgot a floppy disk. And I do kind of prefer when it was just writing down the codes from the computers into your notebook. Just gotta run back to the base and get one. I'm not gonna drive my ATV back. me. Back to Delta. Kind of missed the notepad stuff too. It did seem a bit like placeholder thing looking back. Yeah. The way it is now is certainly more involved. It's just, I guess it's another item I have to remember to carry around with me. Okay, stick that in there. SV West. It's trying its best. Likes having 4 errors in a row. Okay, there we go. Which one next? I need to get to... Oh, which one was down? Now, hang on. How do I... Guess I could just ping them again. Tango. Right, okay. Let me write that down in the book. Right, over the mountain. Yeah, I guess it would make sense to stick the note inside of the box. Feet can go where the wheel cannot. So I could go from here to Tango and then go all the way back over to the other side to get Yankee. I wonder if the picnic's going on yet. No. Okay. I think we're only on like day 5 or 6. fine. It's fine. Oh, there we go. Told you it was fine. Is that rock still there? Huh. Yes, I did find the boots, thank you. They are quite useful. No. Okay. Oh, math. That 3, 14, 14, 11, 3, 12, 1. No? 3, 1. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay. Now, why are you doing that? What's going on that has upset you? Oh. Hey, cool. There's a floating orb with little thingies surrounding it. Don't think I've seen that before. Or only the one? And it's getting quite dark. Like holy moly time. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's like ball lightning, isn't there? And then there's various different colors of wisp. Frick, I can barely see where I'm going. I might have taken the wrong turn. No, okay, no, I haven't. Oh. If I just keep rolling downhill, I should eventually get to the base. Now I'm going uphill again. What's this say? Base, this way. Why don't you follow the signs? That's what they're there for. Oh, you see, I thought I could do it by memory. Okay. Is there things out there? Eh. Still got a spooky event going. Oh, thank you. It helps that I drew a map a while back to follow, but I haven't been using that currently. I can kind of keep a wait. Yeah, I've already got that filled up. They just gave me this gave me more stuff than I need. No, don't do that. Put that in there. Okay. So what's going on? No, I guess it's over now. Just some phenomenal darkness. I only have 2. I didn't go to the third one. The third one is, Yankee. Yeah, right. I got a little distracted. Let's go out again. Oh, yeah, the map on the wall is out of date still. I think it's got the lake on it, but yeah, the mountain range and all that area up near Romeo has been updated. I think the map I drew is from before all that was changed. So, it has the same limitations. Doesn't seem like anything has changed in the most recent update. Well. No, not whiskey. We're not going there. We're going to Yankee. You know, that one near the hole. Oh, yeah, yeah, there's a, we'll stop off here to boot the transformer. There is a log across the, river now. There's also a small wooden footbridge. Over near the lake. Which goes across the river as well. I think they're mostly for Kerfur to run across. Because I've seen at least that Kerfur Omega takes the log across the river. Okay, get that. There we go. Yes, we... Well... Let me see, are those towers still working? That one is. That one is. The one over there? Can't see. I did hit that transformer. Let me just go have a look. Yep, okay, it's working. That's my blood on the ground. Okay. You're not done yet. You also got knocked off slightly. Oh, there we go. Okay. Look at that. He managed to get all of them. Don't erase. Jeez. I don't like how close the erase data block button is. By design? No, not that. Okay. No, put it down, open it up, and then we put these little thingies in there. And 3. Okay, then I can take this. This is the one which has stuff in it, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let me just check that this stuff in here actually has data on it. Yes, it does. Okay. Go for proofing the map. Yeah. Feels like whenever they... I guess it's inevitable whenever they change something about the map or the satellites messes with Kerfer's pathing. You check off the road. Boulders, sorry, can be broken with a pickaxe in your next play. If the... Oh, road boulders. Okay. Right, the rocks in the middle of the road. I don't know. I always assumed I couldn't. They're just put there because... boulder fell in the middle of the path. Have a celebratory nutrient bar and sausage. And crackers. Very good. Hey, that's finished. Thank you. These suck. Next time, try to make them not suck as much. It's a little wonky. Yep. It even says the same. Sucks. They're just copy and pasting their last emails, I swear. Still nothing going on in there. Oh, right, the photos we took. Rock. Amazing. And little spirally thingy. Some kind of wisp. Now, ooh, right. I think I'm going to get the metal detector. Because then I can get the EMF reader. And I do like having that. Let me see. Store. EMF equipment. There is a blueprint for it. I guess it's... Let me see. Metal detector is 300. So what else can you find with a metal detector? Like... Oh, well, yeah, you need the metal detector to find the joints. And then I guess the fishing kit. There's also a watch. Some other boxes which have bones in them. Maybe some other things. I guess it's better to get the metal detector and then dig up the EMF reader rather than just buy the EMF reader recipe and make one. Oh. Yeah, it's useful nailing stuff to the ATV. I haven't done it with the new one, so I don't know whether you can do that still. I think you can get an upgrade to have a map attached to the ATV as on its own, so at least for that you don't have to nail it on. Okay, let's get this. Oh, right. I have to send you off. Let's go get that EMF reader. That was buggy in the last build. It didn't show your position. My position. Okay. Oh, you mean the portable map? Or the radar? I guess a portable map. I didn't play the last few versions. I think I played like 8.2 or one of the early I had to look at some of the super test versions, but some of the things in it were a bit too testy for me to really try. ATV map. Okay. Right, I haven't seen that yet. Let's see. Where is... Steady there. Well, I think the metal detector has gotten a new model, which is nice. Don't remember if I've seen this. Was I a little off? I'm sorry. There we go. Thank you. Just what I needed. Something happened here, and I don't know what. Did it get hit by lightning? I just noticed everything. I guess that explains one of the explosions I heard. All the barrels got blown up over here. Luckily, the jackets are still here. Let me take those. Also, apparently this thing works. Oh, an MRE. There's a bone. And a coal piece. Hmm. There's a piece of rubber which got blasted over there. Now it's all the way over there. Anything going on over here? Don't take a swing at me. This event hasn't occurred yet, I don't think. Yeah, no. How are the towers going? That's green. Eh. Can't see that one. That one's green. What? And that one's green too. Good. No, I didn't take my ATV here. Because I was running with the metal detector. Something there. No. That's odd. It truly is a walking simulator. I like how spaced out the events in the game are. I find the whole doing all this and the little tasks to be, I don't know, peaceful. And then occasionally spooky stuff happens. So well, I have seen most of it by now. So there's not a lot which the game can event-wise surprise me with. But I prefer this than to a more like active horror game, I guess. Nothing really going on. Right, yeah, so your basement's always got a low EMF reading. in another streamer I've been watching play this Lethal Feline, he's got a really large reading in the middle of the hallway here. I don't know why. Assumed it was from the freezer downstairs. There's a lot of blood on the floor. But that's only like, you know, if you're right next to it. So... Oh, I'm guessing there's a load of meat in that locker now. Or there was. You know, I think there was meat in that locker and then a bunch of cockroaches ate it. Very good. Cleaning up after the spookies. I just stepped on one. That's the reward they get. So, yeah, I thought it was the locker as well, the freezer as well, but, like... Nothing down here. But you don't... Like, I felt certain that you don't get the reading of the locker from upstairs. I don't know why for him it's like level 5 around here. He's taken photos and he hasn't seen anything. I forget whether he's got like... Because there are other things which raise the level. The deer skull raises it. And I don't know whether the goat head... I don't remember if he's got it over the door. That might be raising it. Wonder if the meat and roaches are the cause of the FPS drop last time. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, they're all in the locker eating it. It does seem to be a bit better. Okay. Good, that's done. Alright. Get out of there. There we go. So we've got enough for the next package, but we'll keep getting them. This. Oh, right. I am... Wait, hang on. No? I just checked the towers. They were all working. I'm gonna have to go out and fix that. That will be... that one over there, I think. Yeah. Let me just check. No, that one is green. So it's the one over there. So that's one. That one's the red one, that one's the green one, and then that one's the blue one. Oh great, that's the one covered in wasps. Well, think they only hurt you if you get off on that level and try to get near the bed. Look, I come in peace. Just let me mess with the tower. We get there in the end. Someone malicious amongst the devs put it there. I didn't even know how to deal with it. Like, you dig up the hides and then it's just like a dead zone on the map. You don't want to get stung. Well, I guess you break the hide as well, but... I guess you could wear, like, a hazmat suit. Throw a pipe bomb or a Molotov at them. I guess that would deal with them. Collected and run. Oh, is there like a hive on the tower there? What do you mean the ones you dig up? We'll just leave that. I can hear them. Are they like... They have nests in trees now? Hives, rather. Whatever. You can dig them up and find them in the trees. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I found the ones which you could dig up. Okay. Gotta go find another one. Okay, please don't disappear. You're gonna disappear, aren't you? Let me just get this signal, and then... That was a lot of drift. Okay, good. We got it. We dial it in, and then I'm gonna have a short break again. Put them in beehives to make honey. Honey heals you. Huh, okay. Well, I guess they are bees then. Rather than wasps. I think the ones you dig up were called wasp hives. Maybe you can't use those ones. I mean, or maybe you can. I don't know. There we go. Okay. So I am going to have a short break. Back in a few. Okay, we're back. Be sure if Valve played this game didn't get sued. Luckily, I guess what's saving them at the moment is that they're not. The game's not for sale just yet. So. This is a free to play at the moment from itch.io. Can't break that. Okay. What was I doing? I got the signal. There's something all the way over there. That's near, like, uniform. But the murky water is the season thing. It's, it's quite dirty looking. I'm just going to go have a snooze. Guess I get rid of some of this stuff. I can pick it all up later. Cool. Holy moly, look at the size of you. You're a big lad, aren't you? That means that you've been eating all the food in the fridge. Aren't you lucky you somehow managed to finagle your way in there? Managed to break free, though. Well, I guess he could just live around in here. There's a smaller one. Go get him. If I don't step on him, or he doesn't crawl under my feet. Or get crushed by, like, a bed or some rubbish or something. Was there meat in that locker? Did you just teleport in there as well? Was there meat in that locker, or do you live in there? Yeah, there might have been, like, meat in the lockers upstairs as well. Well, something died. No, I want to pull them in. Where the heck did he go? Somewhere. Oh, he did actually eat all the food in the fridge. How about that? It's just a massive cockroach. Maybe he's been eating all the others. He might have got crushed, but I don't know. Where has it gone? Who knows? Maybe he's gone outside somewhere. Yeah, who cares? Cockroaches can get pretty big. No, I don't want to summon that. I'm pretty sure I've seen ones which are even bigger than that. There's another streamer who was playing this, who plays this, Dave Cap, who, at one point was, trying to get cockroach nests He had a whole bunch of... And he had like a giant cockroach which had appeared sitting on a table in his base. This was a few versions ago. I think the cockroach nests were rather rare to get. I think they can still appear. I think you just need to have a whole bunch of cockroaches and then one appears. It spawns more cockroaches. I think because he was wanting to use them as an infinite food source or something. No, I don't want to make a notepad. Ah, worthless. High value scrap turned into a useless item. Okay. Summon the drone again to sell some more of this scrap. Coming? Okay. Only use you found for the wood scrap is for a wall building tool. Yeah, I don't remember it being used for... Well, I don't remember using it for anything. I haven't built any of the walls. So... Yeah. I don't think it sells for that much. But... I think it's probably a better option than, just having it lying around. Okay. Oh, wait. That's different. What's that? It's not the light of this. Ow. It's just the sunlight shining through the walls. Man. I got all excited. I thought it was like a wall had opened up. Like this arch had opened up or something. It's like a tiny hole in the wall there. Themes in the environment. Oh well. No. Turn the flash off. No, you can see it over here as well. Oh, actually, no, that's from the light. Whatever. Oh, you're finished downloading. It feels so weird having to put the drive over here and pressing the button there. It made more sense when they were next to each other, because you press it and it's like it goes from here to there, rather than jumping the gap. Even though, you know, of course cables could go through the entire desk, but... Get out of the way. Yeah, just... It's... The light of a certain time of day shines into the crypt. Yeah, 92 points. Of course the tower has gone down. Let's go reset it. Let me just go check, because I was wrong with the last one. So that one's working. That one's working. So yes, the blue one is the one near Romeo. I don't know if I mentioned at some point, but I believe, according to the devs, those concrete pillars, which I was trying to figure out what they're for, which are scattered around the map, they're there just to put cameras on. So, I think I probably have mentioned that since I learned that, but... Because I was doing the whole mapping them out and plotting them onto where they were onto a map to see if there was anything, but now... very good. That's the complete opposite of what I want. Yep. There we go. Who's making noise? Wait, hang on. That was something I think I saw. Oh, it's one of the tiles. I guess the tiles have changed locations, or at least some of them. I wonder which one this was. Why? They're making me hungry. Oh, that's a log. These tiles, we've seen them before, but they're used on an object all the way over there. Here's another one. There is 9 of them, I think, scattered around. There might be 8, and one of them is already at the location. I'll put them in there. I forget where they all are, but not too much of a reason to collect them. What? The tower has gone down too. What? Oh, right, I'm hallucinating. Because I'm so hungry. Wow. Here's your MRE. A single pack of crackers. That's a bit more like it. SCP Easter egg. Yeah, right. I know a little about those. Right. I think I needed to reset this. No, hang on. Sometimes the game just conspires against you for getting anything done. That one's not working. Right. Yeah, this is just for the drone. I thought maybe they'd put another thing up here to do. But no. Okay. But yeah, while the... I guess while the object is neat, I guess I'll stop being vague. It's a green cabinet. You open it up and you can see into a room where there's a whole bunch of other green cabinets. But there's not, like, really anything you can do with it. As said, it's just an Easter egg. It's something that I like it. At the same time, it does kind of put me off a little bit because a bunch of the sort of weird objects and stuff you'll find around the map sort of just lead to Easter eggs. I kind of would like them to fit into, I guess, the general story and setting of the game. Right. B Hill. Yeah. Some of the things do give something which is useful. But... Ow. I don't want your damn honey. Obligatory references. It's going well. Probably go for another 20 minutes or so. Not too much has happened. Just been getting things done around the base, and I have objects to investigate mysteries now. So I've been looking at a few things which I've found. See if anything's changed. What was that? Must have been just a bush. Oh, we did see a giant ball wisp. Yeah, exactly. I'd split up, but that's been hazardous to my health in the past. And has been forcefully applied to me. Okay, now, can I please find a signal? Fair bit of the last half hour has just been me going around repairing all the coordinates towers. It was a white one with little white orbs rotating around it. I took some photos, just a moment. When I get this. I didn't get too close to it. I just saw it in the distance, and then sort of by the time I got to where it was, well, I couldn't see it because there was trees and it might have moved away somewhere. And also, it was very dark, so I went back to base. Because I couldn't see anything. Oh yeah, I have a camera set up in there now. There it is. You can see it's this white orb, and it's got these little white orbs spiraling around it. It's like up in the sky, and then it went down and sort of into the trees and I lost sight of it. This is looking, the lake's over here. This is near Tango, looking towards, yeah, the base is like over here. The tree test area is up there. So I didn't get close enough to see what would happen if I touched it, unfortunately. As I said also, soon after seeing that, it got extremely dark. So I just went back home. Because I couldn't see anything. Here we go. There are two things on the map over there. My ATV in the... Yeah, it's there. Hmm. And one of them was like south of Uniform. Let me make a save. You guys are still here. You haven't done anything. Yeah, like I'm gonna be able to see anything with that. Hmm. Something's happening, and I don't think it's because I'm near this. Oh, chicken sandwich. Keep hearing this thunder all over the place. I don't know if it's just storms occurring or... It could be something else. It's kind of like what happened last time. It just got incredibly dark. But I can't see any orbs, so... Got spikes on it. You know, it's fine. Hmm. Let's wander away into the darkness. Hmm. Oh, there it is again. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's zapping things. Where are you? You in front of that tree? Hmm. Oh no, you're in the forest over there. I can see you lighting up the trees. You're big. It's all the way over there. Lick it. Oh. And then it disappeared and it made it foggy again. That could be the ball lightning. Kind of looked like it zapped something. I haven't seen it before, so I don't actually know. Hmm. Call it the Thunder Wisp. Makes sense. I think like, I don't know. I've seen people mention something called the ball lightning, where it just floats around and it can zap you. But I try not to read too much about things, so my knowledge is vague. If you like turn off one of my satellites over here, or do I need to go to the transformer because you messed with it? Let's have a look. Well, that seems fine. Seems ball lightning in real life. Cool and scary. I'd imagine so. Let's go over to the transformer. Are you alright? Eh, pretty much. Feel like it was around here. It's hard to tell if it's unnaturally dark here. I am in a forest. I think it's just dark because it's night. Hello? What set you off? Probably gone, whatever it was now. What was that? I mean, that was probably a stick which fell, but... Looking for a stick on the ground. Yeah, good luck. Spectral pine cone. Yeah. The trees are haunted. I should have taken some photos as soon as I saw the blip up, but I wanted to see if I could get to the center of it. Whether it was going to get stronger. Was it Furfur? I don't know. Do you mean Kerfur? I don't have a Kerfur running around. And so it's two signals still out there. Oh, the Wendigo. I don't know. I didn't see anything. I don't think. I mean, if it is that, then that thing can appear and disappear really quickly. So... yeah, nothing. I should have been faster on the camera. Pardon me. I took these ones just to see if there's anything around the river. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Some of the sunlight was shining through the basement room. Okay, I'll keep one of them just to remind myself about it. You're downloading very slowly. How many of the satellites are down? 5, 3, 2, 6, 6. 1. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go have a snooze. Oh, one of the services are responding. Romeo. Well, we're not going over there now. That one will just have to wait. I'm gonna have to change the battery in my torch. Whoa. Okay. I can sense something. Nothing happens for ages. Now I'm getting... Now everyone's coming to visit. Brewer's after me now. Oh, that's fine. I'll just stay in a place with the lights on. Those things are still over there. Like, I half expect if they were a deer, for them to have disappeared. Because I kind of wandered around there. You're not done. Give me another battery, please. It may be raining and storming, but I can still see the moon. Yeah, I feel like that as well sometimes, just upgrading Romeo. But then, well... Romeo's where a lot of stuff can occur, so... I'm going back out there. So, where was it? It was like... near the tree testing area. That's just the moon. Is it? Actually? Right. Moon reflecting off the lake? I don't particularly remember it looking like that on the lake, but that would make sense. Or a light. Yeah, it's got to be those eyes, and I'm going to end up annoying them by taking photos. Ugh. If it is that, be aware that if I take a photo by accident, that could end up with a loud noise. not saying much. I'm trying to listen. Something in the hole? Did the deer fall in the well? No. Hmm. Yeah, I could fall into holes and fast travel back to base. Let me see. Okay, let's go to uniform. That's like over here, I think. Well, maybe I went a bit far. Oh, okay. I got turned around a fair bit. I'm actually back over near the lake. I thought I was further north. The other thing was over around here. That's always been there, hasn't it? I think that's similar to the symbols which are in the, what's it called? Compound. Still going on. Like, I don't remember that being there. The symbol being there specifically, but it's like in such an obvious place. Still going on, whatever it is. If I climb up here, can I see anything? That red light there, I think that's just one of the satellites. Hmm. Oh, like I might need to go back to base? Yeah, possibly. It's just waiting for me to get back there because I ran out. I feel like it must occur regardless of what I do. Oh, I can actually see the coordinates tower lights from here. For the one near Romeo. Okay, let's head back to the base. Wait. Hang on. Hmm. Oh, what? One of them's still over there. Must have gone past it. Sierra, Yankee, and Papa. Okay. You really like Sierra, don't you? This isn't. Yes, we enjoy seeing you climb over that mountain every single time. Hmm. Romeo is down. Tango is down. Delta is down. Right. Like, is that moving? No. Could be just a tree. The other one, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to whether it was moving. And I see that dot up near Romeo. I don't particularly want to go over there when that's there. Hang on. Okay, progress is full. Okay. That's Done. That's downloading. Something's going on. I mean, it's not near Sierra, but I need to sleep. That's what I was doing. I was sleeping. Heading off to Big Kivets. Thanks for joining. I hope you have a good rest. I don't think Kel's going to be able to sleep. Nope. I can sense something. Sense what? Sometimes there can be things which stop you from resting just because, I don't know, an event triggers and doesn't stop. I have seen that happen to some people. What day is it? I think it's like day 5 or 6. Let me check. Let me get a coffee. I have had never-ending days. Yeah, it's day 6. Or I have had never-ending events. Yes, yes, yes. I know you can't save. Yeah, that tower's down. That one's down too. Oh, hello? Why am I getting a signal up here? Right. I mean, it could also just be going for a long time because I have day on twice as long. So... fall off the edge. I don't want to have to run and repair those again. Hmm. I've been in the place to trigger the event, but nothing happened. Which is the place? Because this is all stuff with... If it's story event stuff, then I've seen it, so... I'm guessing in the main room. Maybe if I sit down? Wait. Ah! You get out of here. Oh. Did I have to sit in the chair for that to happen? Okay. Ah, yes, that was it. Okay, that's fine. I don't think you need to sit in the chair. Maybe I just wasn't standing, like... I don't know. Whatever. Okay, there we go. Mystery solved. It was that. It was just waiting for me to get right into the right spot. I just have to stand there, guess using the computer broke the timer. Yeah, like me running up and going straight onto the computer. Anything in there? No. I'm not seeing anything up here. And there's that. And there's all the fog out in the forests. That's something? Now, hang on. That's in the free test area. I think that's the crates. This is me just taking photos outside the base. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like I got anything in those. Okay. Then these ones was where I got like a one blip. And it was like further away from the base than was normal. But I can't see anything. And I was taking the photos again after that disappeared, so. Okay. That's still over there. I don't think it's moved, so that's probably a tree. This battery is empty. Put that in there, I think. Yeah. Okay. Nothing. Okay, well, we have a nice little pile of signals. We're gonna have to go out and repair those towers again. However, I think that can wait until next time. We had a few mysteries occur. We managed to solve one of them. Yeah. I think I'm going to save it there and we'll continue with this next time. I'm going to sleep next time so that I don't get anything else occurring. Yeah, a few things. Also cleaning up the base and picking up items which I can use. So, yeah. Anyway, that will be it for Voices of the Void for tonight. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.